Lovely. Mm-hmm. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. Now, we've had a good run in our Stalker series, with Astrid basically doing every achievement save one, surviving for 500 days. We have mapped the world. We've hit a bun with a rock from 80 feet away. We've found all the interior locations in Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. And she's just recently crossed the 250-day mark. So there's a lot of good things happening there. But I've also been playing that singular run for quite some time, and I want to put it on the back burner just for a bit, just to let it breathe. And also, I want to. I'm thinking of this as a little interloper training, maybe we'll call it. As the stream title might suggest, I want to try as the Dead Sleep. It is the hardest challenge in the game, and it just so happens it's the only challenge I have yet to beat. I've done all the other ones. Now, I'll show you in the badges. No. Yeah, it says, the game says I have completed As the Dead Sleep. I have not, for the record. It kind of happened in stages. Initially, Steam gave me the Challenge Mastery achievement. I think it gave it to me when I finished Escape the Darkwalker. And then, but it still didn't give me credit for doing As the Dead Sleep. And then, when the initial update happened for Tales of the Hard Territory back in December, the game actually gave me credit for, it gave me the badge. The only thing that changed was the update. Not entirely sure what happened, but yeah. And so, me being me, I do feel slightly guilty about that. So, partly to assuage that guilt, and partly to, as I say, to get ready for this attempt at Interloper that I keep saying I'm going to do. Let's do As the Dead Sleep. Now, I have no illusions I'm going to first try it. I might not even actually succeed. It is significantly harder than the Stalker we've been playing. The wolves are down, but the weather's rougher. There's much less loot, and the cherry on top, the festering, rotten cherry on top, is that you don't get any health back when you sleep, which is actually kind of important. So it's kind of a race against time, even though there is no actual clock. So yeah, we're gonna do this. More than likely, gonna go poorly, but we're here to learn and to suffer and learn and suffer. And what is life but being here to learn and suffer in equal measure? So, As the Dead Sleep, a 6-axe challenge, which, if you're not familiar, is a lot. The world is changed, but there's a chance for one last journey before the cold sets in. Walk the path, visit the graves, and make things right before the end. Visit all the graves marked on your map, and you do get a map for the whole thing. It is rare in that the game actually does give you. It is interesting in the two hardest challenges, As the Dead Sleep and Escape the Darkwalker, you actually have access to completed maps. right from the start. Anyway, visit all the grave sites marked on your map. There is no time limit. As your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. So we'll confirm. We'll play as Astrid / Jennifer Hale, as we always do. And do As the Dead Sleep 01. I have to put two integers in there just in case. So it's going to start us in the broken lighthouse, way down to the southern tip of Bleak Inlet. We got to find 5 graves before we die. It sounds simple, it kind of is, and yet it very much isn't. So here we go. And yes, I just said all that game, but thank you for the reminder. And the biggest, so when we get going here, big thing is we just got to get moving, and we got to keep moving. So we're going to have a whole lot of nothing. Okay, we'll check up here real quick. We've got some more firewood. It's probably about it. So let's go. Yeah, and this is very much Loper settings, both in terms of like the. Hang on, well, I guess we can check that. If I guess you can get to the stupid thing. Nope. Okay. But you know, included in the Loperness of all this, you do not start with a bedroll. So you really do need to keep things moving. And basically, until you find that bedroll, you kind of have to go from bed to bed. Now, used to be they could find some matches down there, but oh hey, that is an early pry bar. I will definitely take that. Thank you. And yes, the game is being slightly kind to us here, in that it is a rare instance of us having the wind at our back. But we do want to hustle and then get inside as soon as possible, because once we get hypothermic, you know, once that health goes and it stays gone. Just loot here quick like. It's only 2 down arrows here thanks to being out of the wind, but it's not going to help us that much. Ooh, you bet we can, Astrid. Awesome. Because hand covering means that's one more, you know, we don't have to craft gloves. Now, we do have a sewing kit.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, but we start with almost nothing, and it's almost... Okay, those are fine. That is very much not fine. Those are actually remarkably good. Okay, so... But the nice part is we actually do have hand coverings. So that's one bout of frostbite we don't have to worry about. Oh, and there's a cotton toque. Okay, I mean, they're not the best clothing, but you know what? They're clothing we have, which is better than not having clothing by, you know, no small margin. Okay, just looking around, basically anything would be helpful. Okay, yep, stack of papers, that's fine. That's potential tinder. Where'd that? There we go. We'll break that down. So because don't need to we don't need to craft any clothing, at least right now. That is supremely helpful. It means we can save that sewing kit and the cloth we have to do repairs instead. Now, unfortunately, let's see, what do we have? See, we got cloth, we got a little bit of fire. We have a flare, a marine flare. We have one can. Oh wow, we do actually start with food and we start with food and water. When does that happen? I mean, I'm delighted. I don't remember that ever happening before. Okay. Oh, and another marine flare. That was there hiding there behind that crate. Haha. Okay. Um. Okay. So now what we're gonna do. There's a little pond out back behind here. Gonna see if we can nab some cattails off of here. But we do need to be careful because there is a bear that likes to wander around these parts. So, gotta listen for bear crows and or bears while we're doing this. Oh, come on.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Don't think you've ever mentioned that, Astrid. Okay, so we have some calories. That's good. Some calories is better than none calories. Okay. We'll pop back in here. Cattails and tinder acquired. We might as well grab all the cloth. Oh, goodness, there's a Summit soda right there that I didn't even see. Okay, gotta remind myself we do need tinder because we're not playing our super Astrid and we are starting with all our skills at base level. Okay, we're loaded up on cloth. So here's what I'd like to do. Let's see if we can get some repairs going. While we still have the light. Lovely. I don't think we have leather. No, we don't. I guess we'll just try that again. Yeah, the windbreaker's not giving us much in the way of warmth. But it will help in terms of wind protection, because it's in the name, right? Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, I hear you, Astrid stomach. Okay, cloth. We still have 11 cloth left. That's plenty. Oh, come on. Come on. We'll just... There, thank you. And I don't think... Is repairing the t-shirt going to do much for us? Arguably, no. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, we have 8 matches. That's not a lot. We're gonna need to make up some water before we go. How do we want to do this? We'll use the book. We'll use some of the or no, we'll use a stick. We'll find more sticks as we go. But I'm just... Hey, we have 2 marine flares. Maybe we do that instead. Because this way we'll get multiple tries. Okay, book, cattail head. And this is when the feeling of, starting again with all your skills at level 1 really does kick in, because 80% chance. Coming down from fire starting level 5, don't need a tinder, everything moves quicker, and now we have this. Okay.
Perfect.
Cooking slot, and we're just gonna make as much water as we can. And that is somehow not going to set that little door on fire. Hey, it's fine by me. Actually, as long as we have that, let's use a little extra bit of visibility, because I did miss. See, there we go. There's a candy bar sitting right there. Missed a Summit soda and I missed a candy bar. That would have been highly embarrassing if I'd left without finding those. Ah, well. Let's see. Can I break a broom down? Broom requires a hatchet breakdown. Well, bother. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and drink that. It's not going to fill us up completely, but that's okay. I only had the 1 can, didn't I? I think so. Yes. We did make sure to get a couple stones, because I had to remind myself we're going back to the old torch trick. To deal with regular wolves. To deal with timber wolves, well, it's going to be a whole thing, isn't it? With the timbies, we're just gonna have to avoid. Simple as that. So we have 0.8 liters. We can make more. We should make more. Okay, no, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna throw that in there, and then we're gonna start taking torches. Nice, Astrid. Good start. Less nice. Although at this point, I don't think we can afford to be picky. That is terrible, Astrid. Come on, you can do better than that. There you go. That's the stuff. Okay, that was about 50-50. Okay, we're gonna extinguish that. And before she goes to bed, okay, we're gonna eat that now, because otherwise, it's only gonna get worse. And we don't, not having cooking 5 anymore, that's gonna be an issue. Food poisoning and whatnot. Okay, looks like we're gonna let's sleep for, call that 8 hours. Okay, we're fully rested, and unfortunately, it is also well before sunrise, also known as the coldest part of the day. Yeah. Oh man, that thirst drains quickly. Can I? All right, we'll give her a couple cattails because we are going to need some calories in her. Yeah, and yeah, any rose hips, any cattails, any shrooms, any acorns we see, we need to be grabbing those. Let's see, what's the wind chill? The wind chill is -10. Oh gosh, dang it! Well, there's 2 matches wasted. Nope, that's not coal, but that's coal. Okay. Okay, now. Yeah, we're going to have to be rather fastidious about picking up sticks as we go. Are you serious? Of course. Okay. So while watching for unfriendlies, what I'd like to do, I'd like to see if rather than the usual thing of going around, taking the bridge over, and then getting out of Bleak Inlet that way, I want to see if we can use the little secret path. Why can I not? Okay, but it's still. No, that cannot possibly be protected from the wind, though. Right? No, it can't. Oh my fucking god. I'm stuck in the snow shelter. I'm trapped in the goddamn snow shelter. Yep. I can't move. I can't do anything. Well, fuck. I found a hat and gloves. I thought we had a good run going, but apparently the game decided to just fuck me over. All right, we'll just start again. Well, that was fun. Okay, in retrospect, what I could have done, I don't know if it auto-saved when I went into the snow shelter. If it didn't, I could have quit out and then loaded, and I guess the last thing would have been when we woke up in the cannery residence. Oh, hang on. No, we want. Yeah, okay. That's. We'll just rip that one. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just. We'll get the nonsense out of the way early. So once again, marine flare, firewood. No, not even the extra firewood up here. How rude. Ooh, cooking pot. That's new. Don't know how much difference it's going to make, but it's at least it'll be more efficient than just using a can, right? I mean, part of me wants to, you know, do a little bit more looting, maybe go over to that fishing hut over there, but you know, I have to remember our main concern is just not getting cold. Let's see, no matches here. Oh, the pry bar is still there. Is that a consistent pry bar spawn? Wouldn't that be wild? Just checking to see if there are any rogue matches. Obviously, there are none. Again, same routine as last time. Um, is that just an artifact on the, or is that a? Oh, hey, beachcombing. Okay, scrap metal. No. I got beachcombing. Hey, free cattail. Hooray for improved beachcombing. I mean, admittedly, you know, painkillers and a cattail aren't much, but they're not nothing. Okay, more firewood. Lovely. Yeah. I don't see much of a need for dusting sulfur, I'm sorry to say. No gunsmithing here. No, we'll get our rocks somewhere. Let's just get in here before things go bad. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey.
This'll come in handy.
Wow, new fleece mittens even. Okay, so, they're not work gloves, but they're in better condition, and we can actually repair those without having to track down leather somewhere. So that's not bad.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, 2 pairs of fleece mittens. All right, now you're just showing off, game. Got the sewing kit. That's good. Got some dog food. I think I see more dog food hiding behind there. There we go. Marine flare. Lovely. Yeah, so we'll do the same routine as last time. We'll harvest up what we can. Check what kind of state is our clothing in. Well, not terrible actually. At the very least, the jacket is in better shape. So we'll avail ourselves of all the cloth we can get here. Okay. We'll wait on. Do we? Well, hang on. No, let's wait on that. Okay, we've warmed up a little bit. Oh yeah, did the game give us? Okay, no, actually, the game gave us half a liter of water and an energy bar to start. Maybe that's always been a thing, and I just didn't notice. Okay, so. Oh nope. Okay, see that was a bear right there. That was an unmistakable sound. Didn't even need the bear crows. So how about we give the bear a chance to go on its merry way, and instead engage in a little repairage. Okay. We are going to need those cattails, though. I mean, that thing noticed us right away.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, yeah, we'll take the stones, too. Yeah, not as many cattails this time, unfortunately. Now, I was going to go over there for the coal, but maybe we don't. Okay. Let's get some more tinder, because we are going to need to make fire, so we can make more water. that at some point will be turned into tea. Before we do that, are there more repairs? Yes. Okay. We might as well. Because if you can't have good clothing, make the clothing you have as good as you can. I'll try not to lose our well drank while we're doing this. So where are we for? Like we have 2 marine flares just like last time. Although now we have a pot and a can, so we can actually do double the damage. We're on cloth. We have 14 cloth. Okay. Let's continue the repairs. Let's continue the repairs. Actually, this might actually be the most efficient one. There we go. Can we squeeze one more in? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Nice. Okay. That is actually pretty solid. So we're going to take one of our marine flares. Let's get going with this fire. Yeah, we only got 4 cattails out of that instead of 5, but yeah, it's close enough.
Come on, little fire.
Nice. Okay. Firewood on there, some reclaimed wood. Let's go with a leader for you. Now, while we're waiting, let's have a look around, see what we missed, because we do have a habit of missing things, I'm finding. Although, in this instance, I think we actually did find all the important stuff. There we go. How are you doing? Okay, you got about 20 minutes. I think in terms of stuff we can break down with our hands, I think we have stripped this place clean. Okay, we'll go again. Okay, that's got about, we can probably put another reclaimed on there. Okay. Yeah, Astrid might struggle to be have her tummy satiated for a while, but her situation will be well and truly hydrated. Don't you worry about that. We can't break that. Nope, we need a hatchet to break that down. Well, darn. And we need a hatchet to break down the broom. Seems like,
I could eat anything right now.
hands and feet would be enough to do that, but maybe not. Okay, 33, 26. 18. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab that. Drink that down. All right, now we do need more. And this time we're going to do our darndest not to waste any matches. As we go out, and then... Oh, wow, Astrid, really? Really? That's not great. Honestly, not great. Okay, well, too good, too not so good. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have that. Oh, that's right. We only found 4 back on the pond, but we did find our bonus cattail out there while beachcombing. So hooray for that. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Yeah, we're in the same spot as last time. Sleep for 8 hours. From what I've seen, 9 is the maximum you can sleep. Because then anything beyond that and your thirst gets fully depleted, and then you start taking tick damage there. Okay, it would be nice if we could get things a little bit more visible. Okay, now, shoot. Well, okay, I was going to say, I should make a hot drink before, but we do not have any substances with which to make a drink hot. So we'll just have to deal. Does that sound like a storm out there? I can't tell. Well, I can never tell these days. The sounds being what they are. Nope, that's a storm, by God. Well, it's one of those silent blizzards. You know the ones. The ones that are all the rage these days? Okay. I guess we'll see if we can fixing up our t-shirt will help pass the time. Okay, nothing else makes sense. That sewing kit is almost trashed. And this isn't one of those scripted blizzards. I know there's the put that away. I know that the washed out cabins, from what I understand, that is if you sleep there on the way out, I think that might be a scripted blizzard. I think this might just be bad RNG. I think. I could be wrong. Ooh, more cloth. How could I forget? I mean, I'd really like to get going on this challenge at some point. But apparently that's just not going to be an option for me. Fine. I hate having to smash it open. But what? I guess we don't need the can, but we do need the caloric value. Lost 13%. Okay, that's not... That could have been worse. So we're going to try to stay warm, stay rested, and then the second the game gives us an option or gives us an opening, we go. Although it sure still sounds like the storm's going. Ah, God. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Can... We know there's no woodland friends, so let's at least pop out and get the coal here. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty decent coal spawn, actually. Definitely more coal spawn than last time, so... And then what did that do to our clothing? Not that much, actually. There, we can trade. Oh, hey, there's a thing we can do. We actually do need to make a head wrap. Because we don't actually have a head covering. Now, it's not good by any means, but it'll at least prevent frostbite, which is better. It'll do better than the nothing we had previously. Okay. All right. It's still not great. Still 3 down arrows. Let's see. Let's have Astrid sleep an hour. Get some warmth back. Okay. We have a stick. We got some of that. We got some fire starting mats. Kind of late in the day. Well, I said late in the day. It's a little past noon. It's late enough to where if we're going to travel, we need to travel now. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there we go. What's the wind chill? -13. Okay, no point. No point having a torch out because the wind is almost assuredly going to blow it out. So we're going to keep an eye out for sticks, for rose hips. For mushrooms, and eventually acorns. Although I don't know that I've seen any acorn trees in Bleak Inlet. Although, come to think of it, I don't know that I've explored the zone since the update, so maybe that's part of the reason I haven't seen them. I see you there. Okay, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. No, ignore that. Grab the firewood. We just gotta go, Astrid. I see you there, you run-ending temptress of a snow shelter. Okay, more calories, good. We like. Yeah, so as I wanted to do last time before things went all awry. What I'd like to do is take I think what's they call it the secret mountain path, and try to take that out and around, rather than, you know, the usual way of you going left around the lake. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go. Yeah, now I think what I'm told is that you should be able to shimmy through. Yes, yes, yes. Me likey the secret mountain path. Now, unfortunately, we are, you know, can't exactly find. Hey, no, are we blocked from the wind here? I think we are. Okay. What do we have? We just okay. We don't. No, no, we do. We do. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ah!
Can you eat trees?
I hate it. I hate it so very, very much. Come on, come on, come on! Let me start a dang fire game. Stick, please. Stick? Thank you. Okay, yeah, now we've got hypothermia risk, which we were trying to avoid, but apparently I couldn't do that until I wasted at least one match.
Oh, so cold.
You gonna narrate every single thing you do, Astrid, like a toddler? Okay, get that coal on there. How cold are we? We are no longer cold. Good. Unfortunately, we have yet to see any rose hips or shroomies. Now, presumably, we'll see some on our way out of the zone. And we can handle things then. Okay, that is fixed. Lovely. And you might as well use the fire. Yeah, just a half liter each, please. We don't want to stay too long. What? Wait. We're blocked from the wind. Gosh darn it. Hang on. I hate this. I put coal on there. I put coal on there, and then the wind decided to come from the exact opposite direction, because fuck me, I guess. Fine. All right, let's go. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, so we should be coming up to a log bridge soon, if memory serves. And that would take yeah. There's a spot up there. You know, viewers of Hadrian's channel will remember that well from Against All Odds, season 6. But we're not going that way. We want to go down there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
But I think it might be best to try and get down this way. There. Because while there is a spot to hang out up there, it's a one-way trip. We kind of need to leave. Fuck off. Fun and interactive. Okay. All right, Ravine's End Waterfall. Okay, I know where that is. I also happen to know there's a certain something around here, but that's not a thing we're going to deal with right now. We have more pressing concerns, shall we say? I think the best thing for us to do right now is just to keep moving and get out of the... Come on. Why can you not get up that slope? That's ridiculous. Okay, I see a timber wolf out there. Or at least something that kind of has a timber wolfish shape to it. Yep, that is definitely that. Wait, no, it is not. It is not. I mean, it has a wolfish shape. That's a prop wolf. A prop dead wolf. Which is actually a good sign. Because if there's a prop wolf, that means, you know, we are within sight of the transition cave. Yes, yes. I have no idea how Astrid can reach that from where she is, but okay. I'm not going to complain. And we'll grab some tea-making materials on our way out of the zone, because why not? It's not like we have a bunch of stuff taking up our carrying capacity otherwise. All right, and we are officially out of Bleak Inlet. And we also officially cannot see a dang thing. Well, okay, we do. No, let's actually save our. Okay, I'm concerned about the wind. How many matches do we have? We have 6. Okay. I'm going to click and hold, so there are no shenanigans. Now we're down to 5 matches, and you know we're doing so with the knowledge that the matches that were always at Spence's previously are almost assuredly not going to be there now. So we do need to be rather protective of the matches we have. Is that what we want? I mean, I see some coal in there, so we'll get that. There we go. And we aren't necessarily in a rush to get out of here, simply because, I mean, we're kind of warming up. Not a whole lot, but we are kind of. Although it would also be nice if we could actually, yeah, we could not do a big loop. Because we only have so many torches. No, we're going to keep going this way. Yeah, there we go. This is what we want. Okay, got another flare. Lovely. And it's empty. Not lovely, but expected. And if we're very lucky, we'll be blessed with an appearance from Barry, the cave bunny. Is there anything actually down this way? I don't remember. Or is it just more coal? I mean, I say just more coal, but it's not like that's a bad thing. Okay, this is our next to last torch, so we do need to keep things moving. No sign of Barry, although, this is as the dead sleep, so maybe prey animals don't spawn. I'm not sure if this game mode has those rules. Okay. Well, we're out. I said we're about to exit the cave. We only have a very little bit of heat left on us. And it is... How are we for food? We have next to none. We have some dog food and a couple cattails. And it instantly gets blown out. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, it was expected. Can we get the sneaky coal?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Sneaky coal? Nope. They, I guess sneaky coal is no longer a thing. Well, okay, hang on. I know. Okay, how are we warming up? Jesus, we're barely warming up. I can say what we could do. I mean, we could we could make some bandages. That might be helpful. I'm of two minds here. We turn around, go back to the bed, sleep there, because it'll actually be warm in here without the need for a fire. And then in the morning, we we move off to Spence's. We loot that up, and then we move on to Broken Railroad, which I think is the first grave we're going to go for. Alternatively, we go to Spence's now, but we're because we have coal, we have firewood. We could make a fire of some length. Problem is, we're still cold, and it's going to take a bit to get to Spence's. Plus, there are wolves between here and there, and we have torches. The biggest thing is the lack of food. Because going out into the muskeg and getting more food would, I mean, it would make us cold. Now, I think there might be there might be some dog food up by up at Spence's, up under where you sleep, but there's no guarantee it's going to be edible. We don't have many good options here. I mean, we can start a fire in here. We can't start a fire in here, right? We can. Okay. We can at least start with that. We are going to burn a match. Or 2 matches. Because I don't have 2 methods of fire starting. And I is still in the habit from freaking. Astrid, now is not the time. 60. Oh, come on. And I guess starting a fire, we can make some more water. We can make some teas, or at least we can start making some stuff up, and then we can warm Astrid up as well. Good grief.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
All right, we'll start with that. Actually, yeah, we'll boil that first set of water we were so rudely interrupted while making. Now, go. Excellent. Actually, why don't we just stick with a half a liter at a time? Take 15. Okay, that should do. Oh, well, at least now Astrid is warm. Okay, drink that down. And I think we are just about in position where we can start making teas, and we can stop struggling as much. Okay. Cook that. Cook that. One more of those. And is that saying a lot, Astrid? Because you love horses? That. Like that. We have one more to make? We do. Okay, let's just. Okay, water-wise, we have enough. Grab that. We're gonna grab that. Actually, where are our teas? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, we should cook that other one up as well. Make sure all of those stay hot. Now the sun is just about to go down, but we should be able to, maneuver our way. Weather permitting, of course. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Grab, 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 grab. Drink. Most. Grab a torch. Good pull, Astrid. And we go.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Now the downside of this, among other things, is that, if there isn't, workable food at Spence's, we are kind of in a pickle because this is not the weather to be going out looking for cattails. But at this point, we are all also, rather out of options. And now we're even more out of options. Because the wind has suddenly decided to blow directly in our face. Thanks for that. I think the best thing we can do now is just say, sod the cattails and the shrooms. Let's just go. Okay, real quick. Just so we can keep the warmth bonus going. And naturally, we are moving directly into the wind because it's an invalid long dark run if you aren't going directly into the wind in at least 67% of your gameplay. Raph told me as much. I mean, you do, but, not here and not yet. Hey, flare. Lovely. Yes. I think that's about the extent of the looting we can do here, though. Yeah. Go away. Go all the way away. Okay. Well, that's what I definitely did not want to do. Oh, come on. God, the things You get stuck on it in this game, I swear. Wow, 2 in a row, huh? And here I was thinking we actually left Stalker behind. Come on, come on, just quit wasting my time.
I'm starting to feel numb.
It's not gonna, nope, not gonna make it. Well, shit. Press and hold. If I had accelerant, I'd use it. Because this is some bullshit.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put 2 coal on there. We have some replacement coal right around here. Lovely. We need to warm up more. Warm more. Thank you. Ski jacket? Freaking, actually, I mean, awesome, yes. Although, oh, terrible condition. But there. Now we have our, get the windbreaker on the outside. Okay, we're warming up. That's good. We like that. Is it coal? Take that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Another pry bar. Thanks, game. How'd you go? No, enough faffing. No, scrap. Good grief. Why? Oh, ooh, wires. Oh, a fuse. Thanks.
Jesus, it's cold.
Thank you, game. You are too kind. Oh, nice. I guess you grabbed the coal back there. That's fun. Yeah, I'll take it. It's probably not going to get used for its intended purpose, but we can definitely take it. More firewood. Very nice. And the dog food is 39% and 43%. Well, not what you call helpful. Well, I tell you what. Let's drop that. I mean, we do have reishi tea on us, although we could also do. Aw, didn't even give us a satisfying donk. You get as you put that on there. We'll get that started. Can we make it? Fuck off! Jesus!
Starving.
Astrid! Priorities. Fuck's sake. That thing has parked itself directly outside the fucking barn. Of course it has. I mean, we don't have a choice. The weather sucks. Just everything sucks. Jeez. It's here. It's right here. It's gonna stay right here. It's not gonna leave. The wolf lives here now, and by extension, so do I. Okay, is there anything else we can craft? Not really. How are we on Tinder? For 13. Yeah, we're good there. I mean, it's not as bad as it was previously out there, but there's the damn the damn dog. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Make all the water. Put that away. Good grief. Okay.
So tired.
Shut up. Hey, Lily. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm slightly more tense than usual. We're actually playing as the Dead Sleep. This is the one challenge I have not beat. And I'm actually on my second attempt. Not because I died. I got caught in one of those infinite snow shelters, and I had to scrap the run there. Didn't even make it out of Bleak Inlet. But how are you doing, Lily? Hope your Thursday is going well. Yeah, not great, but it's fine. It's 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 fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, now that we're less tired, we could take out one of these. How long is it? That's going to take an hour and a half and almost all of our calories. But I don't want to go and try to access the safe from outside because we know from experience there's a wolf out there that has tried to insinuate itself right through that gap in the fence there.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I almost feel as though Hinterland has intentionally put that gap in there as a troll.
I'm starving.
All right, Astrid. All right. This is it. We're out of food now. We're lost 25%. Well, that's not a great roll. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's been all about it so far. Oh, thank you for that hydrate there, Lily. Let me go ahead and do that. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Tap water. Love it. let me... I'm going to throw that and that on there. Actually, let's just go ahead and throw... Yeah, we don't need more than 4 hours, because... Well, you don't regain any health by sleeping, unfortunately. And, well, we don't have the calories to do a whole sleep. And naturally, for the second straight day, we wake up to a damn blizzard.
Getting anything right about now.
There she goes again. But yeah, how are you doing, Lily? How's your hope your day's going well? How are your long dark exploits going? Are you still in the midst of try to get a run long enough to where then LD will win the bet and then you are obliged to start streaming? Okay, that's got 52 minutes. Let's see if... Oh, it's more cloth. Lovely. Let's see if this safe has anything good for us. That was about 50. Exactly 50, actually. About 25 or so. Muckluxley? Oh, if only it were so. I would be absolutely delighted were that the case. Unfortunately, this is interloper settings. I don't know that. Hold my breath. Although, hey, miracles happen.
Huh. What have we here?
Maple syrup. And good maple syrup. Throw that right down. Woohoo! Honestly, maybe more valuable than Mucklux right now. That is extremely fortunate. Okay, while we're here, I should be good about, you know, at least dropping our full size tees. Actually, no, we should drop all the tees. There we go. Yeah, this is this. When we were in Bleak Inlet trying to get out, we slept and then we woke up and we woke up to a blizzard that took half the day. And now we get into the muskeg and we wake up and we get a blizzard. Then that might well take half the day. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all the T's have been sufficiently jiggled. See, that had a pry bar, which would be awesome, save for the fact we found a pry bar in Bleak Inlet. We don't need wires or fuses. We're not doing any of that silliness. See, hot, hot. Let's just make absolutely sure, because we really can't afford to be burning teas. Hot, hot, hot. Very good. You know what? Make more water. Oh ho! Accelerant! Did it stop? Hey, it stopped. Awesome. You know what this means? This means it's a perfectly... If I go out... Okay, yep, still 3 down arrows. See, that's got 50 minutes on it. That's got 2 hours. We're actually going to be a little bit brave / stupid. See if we can get some more stickage, and then, more importantly, get some cattails. And I am actually not seeing any cattail. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, hang on. Actually, they got a little batch right here. It is very much a little batch, but you know, a little batch is better than no batch. Okay. Go ahead and check over here. Yeah, this is very much not my, oh, hashtag not my muskeg. I am used to an abundance of these little beauties. But obviously these are on like Interloper Plus. So basically low spawns of everything useful. No. Just thank you. Ooh, Storm Lantern. Nice. Potentially very useful. Even though Astrid did not in fact say, I think I can use this. She was thinking it though. That's the important thing. Anything around that boat? Nope, completely useless. Okay.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Well, you haven't said it within the past 15 minutes or so, Astrid, which is kind of a record for you, if you think about it. Okay, so we're going to let Astrid warm up. I think this weather is honestly about as good as we're going to get. So the question then becomes, where do we want to go? I think the best thing for us to do is, I think we go directly to Broken Railroad. We just get that out of the way early. I would prefer, I'd like to avoid backtracking as much as possible. Oh, shut up. No one asked you. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Actually, how much is that? Okay, it's got some. See, we got 1 set of rosehip tea. Awesome. And water-wise, we have 5 liters. I'd say that's plenty. And we got more here if at some point we need it. Where's that little scum bum? Okay. Not a risk we absolutely had to take, but you know what? It works. Okay, so real quick, we're going to cook up that
Can't
one
let me
rose
do
hip.
anything right about now.
Anything you say? Okay. I think once that's ready, I think we just go. And we'll leave this extra water here because we're gonna be coming back through this zone at least a little bit once we're done with Broken Railroad. Okay. First things first, take more torches. Because if you can torch walk, we should. Okay. Grab all these. Drink most of that. Let's go. Yeah, I see you there, Mr. Bear. You just do your thing. So you do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing, and ne'er the twain shall meet. If I was braver, I would have harvested some of these prop deer, but I just it does keep you out there for quite a while, and I don't know. I don't know if the what do we call it? The calorific payoff would be worth it. Okay. Yeah, we'll nab any other cattails we find along the way. We're not picking up crow feathers. We're not doing any foraging on this run. I feel pretty confident in that. It's Carl Bob. Hey, Carl Bob. Yeah, I didn't think he had anything either. No offense taken. Now, Astrid is not as rested as I would like her to be, and we don't have coffee, or stims for that matter, so we might end up taking some tick damage because we have yet to find a bedroll, unfortunately. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that at all. And normally I would make Astrid fully rested before we go, but I mean, it's just it takes more hanging about and
This
you know,
pack is getting...
more importantly, like using calories, than more time and calories than we really have to spare. Speaking of time and calories. Hey, there we go. Now we're only down to we only have one down arrow. That's progress of a sort. My thinking is, I can't remember if poachers is a potential bedroll spawn. That
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Astrid, we're strategizing. Please wait. That might actually make it worth visiting. And if memory serves, there is there is also a memento cache note in poachers. Maybe that might also
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
be worth our time and attention. Although I don't remember what is in said cache. I just know it exists. I think I even remember where to find it. Okay, you know what? I've talked myself into it. We're gonna. Well, okay. I talked myself into it, then I talked myself right out of it. Here's the thing. I mean, Astrid is very tired, and she is going to be exhausted before we get to any bed, really. Although I guess Poachers is right there, and then Broken Railroad in the the maintenance yard is it's all the way over in Broken Railroad. Maybe we don't. This might be worth the effort. Because if we're without a bedroll, the thinking is we need to travel from bed to bed. Also, good thing we got here when we did, because the visibility is just about to turn to crap. And that's a good time to have the railway in close sight. But yeah, if we're traveling from bed to bed, strictly from here, if we're leaving aside the bed that is in the transition cave back to Bleak Inlet, which is definitely where we do not want to go, the closest bed would be Well, it would actually be trappers. Right? Yeah, trappers / camp office. Because either one of those would probably be closer than all the distance we'd have to go to get to the maintenance yard. Okay, yeah, no, I have officially talked myself into it. We're both going to visit poachers because, duh. Got a flare. We got, oh ho ho! Okay, okay, no bedroll. That is unfortunate. Let's have a light shell. Well, you know what else we could do? No, we can't. You know, no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see if we can extend this match, so I don't have to use more. We've already wasted at least 2 matches just on me forgetting.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
You know, forgetting that. You know, I'm not holding multiple ways to start a fire, so the game just assumes every time you click, you're using a match.
Come on, little fire.
Just got away with that. Okay. Well, oh, come on. Okay. Okay, we got that. That improvised hatchet is an absolute blessing. Deploy the teas. There we go. Okay, we can make up 1 more batch of rose hips. Very nice. Okay, hot, hot, warming, hot, hot. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh, we have yes. The hatchet also means we can open these delicious pinnacle peaches. And not lose any of the caloric value. Wait, no. Darn it. Should. You know, we're so focused on staying warm. How about we actually, you know, do something that'll help us stay warm? Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna drop that. Okay, we're not gonna have any burned tea. That's good. Yeah, water-wise, we're still very much fine. Okay, those are ready to go. Gonna grab all these. Gonna eat these. And we're quick gonna grab a torch. And we're gonna make our way to Mystery Lake instead. We are very heavy because Astrid is very tired. But you know what? Yeah, this is the life we have chosen. Also, there's Kool-Aid Bear way out over there. I am
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
I'm not very comfortable with the fact I can see it out there doing his little head bobby thing. So we're gonna do all we can to try to slip past it and not arouse its attention. Okay, so Astrid is slow but warm. Is I guess that's an okay trade-off. As long as the bear's out there, that makes this bit of the journey much more or much less harrowing. How about that? Okay, a couple cattails for the road. But now we really do need to boogie. Okay, so we have a couple options here. We can hang an immediate left when we get out of the zone and go straight to trappers. We could encounter that would put us in reach of a bear potentially. Maybe a wolf, but probably a bear. Maybe even a moose. Although I don't know if moose spawn on this challenge. Alternatively, we stay on the tracks and we go to the camp office. Now that's a longer trip. No bears, but I think there are a couple. There's at least one wolf that reliably hangs out on the tracks. So and if we do get into a wolf struggle, it's going to go very poorly for us. Even if we do now have something to defend ourselves with. So, do I take the sure thing? So what will we do? I mean, we could loot up trappers. Go to HRV straight away. And then also loot up Milton while we're there. That might not be a half bad idea. Oh, oh, the disappearing firewood. It's just so cruel, game. So cruel. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's head to Trappers, because that is technically closer. And then, yeah, why don't we, yeah, we'll just go to Milton. Or then, and then eventually to HRV. Okay, that's our last torch. So it would be like maximum optimal if we could you know we get to Jeremiah's place before before that runs out. Yes. Well, I was gonna say then we can start a fire, but then you know we don't have to make water. We've made all the teas. It'd probably be best to I, I see that birch bark there. Don't think I don't see you. But yeah, it'd be if anything we should wait to make a fire until we're ready to go somewhere, so that we can heat up our teas. Piece of coal. I mean, we could, no, no, as yes, in theory, we harvest some saplings, but one, that would take condition off of our hatchet, and it's, that's kind of precious at the moment, at least until we find a whetstone. But also, um, until we find a heavy hammer to make arrowheads, I mean, we can make fire hardened arrows, but then thus far, I've yet to see anything that fire hardened arrows would do anything more than just annoy. I haven't seen any deer, but yeah, bunnies only. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Lily. And I haven't seen any of those. I haven't seen any deer other than prop deer. Unless the ptarmigans make a surprise cameo appearance, um, I I don't think that'll be worth the time, the calories, and the resources. However, we'll poke our heads above here. Do you want to pay a visit to Max real quick? I think we can pay a visit to Max real quick. Yeah, we are almost certainly not going to have this torch. You can't have everything in life, right? Hey, Max. How's the family? That's what I figured. Keep on keeping on, Max. Okay. Just in case. Okay. The coast appears to be clear. Don't hear any bear crows, although I don't know if we even would hear them above the carrion crows. And no sign of a moosin. I don't think there's ever anything in here anymore. You know, back in ye olde days, there's a deer carcass in here. No, we got a backpack at least. Almost certainly empty.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm going to disagree, Astrid. You have, in fact, been hungrier. In this very run, in fact. Right. Anyway. We will have to load Astrid up with some calories before we put her to bed. The trip seems to have burned off all the benefits of the peaches, which is fine. That's what they're there for. But okay, you can put that away, Astrid. I think the light here is good enough. No, okay. Firearm cleaning kit. Very funny joke game.
I think I can use this.
99% sardines? Ooh, I'm still eating those right now. Okay. Ooh, antibiotics. Very nice. Not sure why I got enthusiastic about antibiotics. A fresh sewing kit. Lovely. We'll leave the newsprint. I don't think we're gonna have any. We're gonna not. Oh, hi, heavy hammer.
I'll take it.
Ragged work gloves. We might not use those, but we can harvest them and then turn that into something to. Yeah, maybe repair up our worn trail boots. Yeah, those are not better. Okay, one more safe. I'd like to be about 6. Yep. About 6, about 30. Call it 29.
This'll come in handy.
That is the 3rd pry bar we found this run. Well, isn't that special? Okay. Okay, we're gonna save that until we sleep. Gosh. Hang on, let's just drop that. We'll let that ragged shell thaw out. Yeah, I'd rather have that to repair our shoes. Speaking of repairs, Oh, come on, Astrid. Thank you.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You're going to need to do a lot of things soon, my dear. Okay, what did that get that up to? 56%. Okay, not fantastic, but fine. Yeah, no sense chancing another repair this late in the day. Lovely. Certainly, that certainly helps. Okay. See anything? No, we're not. We can't make more of that just yet. Just drop that. I'm actually going to go one pot, one can. That seems to be the way. We also have 35 cattail heads. We probably don't need all of those. I feel fairly confident in saying. Okay. No, to the bed, please. Thank you. Now, we're going to sleep for 9 because otherwise our thirst is going to empty out. And we don't need to be taking any silly damage on top of the damage we've already done to ourselves. Okay, 2 days, so about in another 8 hours or so, we should get well fed. Because right now we're about, yeah, we're about 4 kilograms over, and there is going to be at least one climb coming up, so we need to be ready for that. We also have almost 6 kilograms of coal on us. Some people might say that's too much. Those people are wrong. Okay, admittedly, if it's too much for us to climb, it's. But there are other ways around that, like say dropping sticks instead. Okay, I'm gonna grab that light shell because it does appear to be thawed out now. How does that compare? Um, well, it adds a little bit. Okay, so if it's like 30%, so temperature-wise, it's going to be about a degree if we fix it all the way up. It's going to be about 3 degrees wind if it's fully repaired. What does it take? It only takes 1. And less wetness protection. I guess honestly it's the it's just warmth I care about above all. Because now that's an improvement. And it's not even that much. Oh, it's a 1 degree wind. Okay, yeah, so it's basically a push in terms of wind protection, and it's got a half degree warmer. Okay, we're gonna wear that. I mean, thank you, Windbreaker. You have done yeoman's work, but we're moving on. Oh my. We have no cloth. Okay, well. All right. Well, I guess it's gonna have to stay like that. Can we at least do this? Okay, thank you, game. That was unusually tolerant of you. Okay. So we check the safe. We can probably cut that stack in half. More than cut that stack in half. Okay, I think we're all right. Then we're gonna top Astrid's hunger off here. Yeah, as long as we can see outside, that's okay. Because what we're gonna do, we're gonna make for the transition cave. And if memory serves, that should be light enough for us to traverse, without needing a light. Because oh, Jiminy Christmas, we're down to 2 matches. Okay. Well, that is highly no bueno. Are you 3 days in a row we wake up to a blizzard? I am shooketh. Okay, we have 1 piece of cloth. You know what? The Windbreaker's going to make 1 last sacrifice. Because you get 2 pieces of cloth from that, compared to everything else where you only get the 1. And hey, well fed. There we go. Okay. Now that'll make the climb much easier. Unfortunately, there's a whole requirement to actually get there. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's go ahead. No, use your hands, please, Astrid. Our hatchet is oh so precious. There really is no reason to keep carrying around that many sticks. But we're going to do it regardless. Are we going to lose the whole freaking day to this blizzard? We're going to lose the whole freaking day to this blizzard. It's already past noon. I don't know what else to do. We've repaired all we can repair. We've crafted all we can craft, right? The game's just messing with us. And the hell of it is, it actually wouldn't be. It only felt like -8 out there without the wind chill, but obviously wind chill is a thing. Okay, let's go. It's almost freaking sunset. Now we can finally go. I am most displeased by this. Okay, so given the circumstances, what are our options? I don't think there's a bed in this transition cave, so the next best thing to do. Okay, is there a bed in the in that cave in the climbing area? I maybe? Not sure. We can check. I also remember finding bedrolls there in the past, so that might be worth checking regardless. If for some reason we are not fortunate enough to find a bedroll there and or a bed, then we make for the Orca. Actually, well, hang on. Well, okay. You could go for the Orca or just checking coal. That is not coal. All right. I guess small arms. Yeah, thanks. Hey, dead fella. Love your couch and sweater. I take that off you, but apparently the game says no. Anyway, yeah, if we don't find a bed or a bedroll in that cave, we could, yeah, there's a bed in that little camp office, or little park office, I guess. Or, depending on the conditions, we could push to the Orca. And since we have a pry bar, we have the key. We can get in, and we know there's a bed there. I don't know what it is I'm looking for. It's not, it's not like we're hurting for coal or anything. There we go. Oh yes, there'll also be more cattails as we cut through here, so that's good. It is, oh wow, it's only -3. Which, if you're used to the standards of Interloper, is practically balmy. I am not, so I'm still slightly concerned, but it's it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we have 2 down arrows because apparently we're in the wind. That was bound to happen, I suppose. Ooh, yes, I almost forgot. Now that we have the heavy hammer, we can make acorn coffee. And I know for a fact there is a large number of acorns, again, not too far from that camp office. And there is a stove in said office as well, so we might actually be kind of okay. Now we could take the way the game wants you to go, take that long way around. But I say thee nay. Instead, we're going to take Zach's patented goat around this side. Make sure to get off that edge there real quick. And then, and we keep going to the right, what we want to do is make it to that snowy bit over there. And then we go down the hill there. Like so. There we go, being very careful not to take too big a fall. Okay, we have about 1.5 kilograms to spare. Now I am gonna bust out a flare here because there is a wolf in the area, although I know not where. Okay. Gonna grab these acorns. Then we make for the cave here. Oh, that was only the one. All right, well, that was easy then. And what do you know, there is in fact a bed back here. Excellent. And more matches. Yay! And a Carl Bob. Hey, Carl Bob. Nope. Just play. I want to interact with the Carl Bob. Okay, yeah, they're gonna have to leave that firewood behind. Yeah, the weather is not being all that cooperative at the moment. I mean, we could sleep in there, but thanks to the blizzard and Mystery Lake taking most of the day, Astrid is actually quite well rested. So I think we can make that climb and then get her at least to the camp office before things get too gnarly. Still very much on the lookout for that wolf, but I think we can just take our shot.
Sure getting cold.
I am aware of that, Astrid. Thank you. Okay, go ahead and put that away. Actually, there's no reason to faff about. Let's just go. There you go. That wasn't so bad, now was it? Okay, check the picnic area real quick. Almost certainly not going to be anything.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I mean, you said that literally, you know, within the last day, Astrid. I don't know if your memory stretches back that far.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, let's get her indoors.
It's
Is she?
getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
And you said that the instant you actually stepped into shelter, so good job, Astrid. Okay, not much to recommend this place so far. But we might as well loot it. Okay, let's just to make sure there are no nasty surprises. There we go.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Hey! I mean, that's a burnable, by golly. See if I overlooked anything. I don't think so. I'm curious, how many acorns do we have? 9 acorns. Okay. That's enough to make 2 large batches, and those are 400 calories each. We'd have to grab 3 more to make one, but that's fine. Tell you what we might do. She had, okay, yeah, we have, hypothermia risk has gone away. I think we just make for the Orca. Get a torch out just in case. We know how wolves like to hang out around these parts. Two, 3, okay. I mean, I could keep harvesting these, but I don't want her to take unnecessary damage. And we do have cattails as well, so I think the smart thing to do would be to just get her somewhere safe.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Okay, nothing there. We will keep checking the visors. I don't know why, but we will.
Too cold to think.
Steady on, Astrid. We are almost there. Eyes on the prize, if you please. Shh. Okay, well. Good timing there. And a good reminder to me that we should always be crouching while doing anything that apparently requires passing time, because... Hello. Because I guess even here, wolves are everywhere.
Oh, I'm starving.
Astrid, I just fed you. 24% sardines. I. Hello, beautiful. Okay. Know what? This is a good trip. I am big happy that we have decided to make this particular excursion. Got a little summit soda for our troubles. Crackers hiding down there? Alas, no. Oh, 2 candy bars. My goodness. That's a smorgasbord. A buffet. About the only thing that would make all this better is if we were to say, I don't know, find a stem. But I mean, even I, in my greediness, know better than to expect that. But you know what? Okay, yeah, no stem, fine. But we got food, a fair amount of food actually, and a bedroll in the Orca. Can you imagine? And we didn't get the matches in here, but we did get matches in we're 1 degree warm. Okay. Oh, okay. We actually need to be careful then, because if we're just 1 degree in here, um, you know, things could very easily take a bad turn. Okay, we got 21%. I mean, but crackers don't. Yeah, crackers don't go off, so that's no bad thing. So here's what I'm thinking we do. We don't actually have any torches. Well, fie on me. That is an oversight by me that we are about to rectify. So we're going to start a fire. We're going to let it go through the night. We're going to use the fire the small arms handbook and this marine flare. There we go. Yes, yes, game. I know I haven't completed researching how to use a firearm. I think that's okay.
Perfect.
There. Now get that fire log out of my inventory. And there. Yeah, you please go maximum water, and then you do that water. And while you're doing that, let's craft up some mushrooms. Let's see how long we have. 42 minutes. Okay, it's got about 15 minutes. We'll make up one thing of rose hips. The water should be ready by then. Okay, pretty close. Start again. Okay, those are just about there. Now, apparently there's no entry for... Is there an entry for
I could eat a horse.
acorns? Nope. The acorns are just out here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we need 10 minutes to make one set of prepared acorns. Okay, that's got an hour to go. That's got 15 minutes. So we can probably make 2 of those. No, nope, sorry. Good. There. Good grief. Okay. I guess preparing in this case would be like shelling the acorns. That's got about 35 minutes to go. Still got an hour and 45 on the fire. More water. Okay, 2 more of those. And now, for some reason, we need 1 minute to take our 4 sets of prepared acorns and then make a large portion of prepared acorns. And it takes that long for 1 minute to pass in game time. So now we have a large portion of prepared acorns. And then it must be cooked prior to eating or hammering into grounds for coffee. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. Yeah, you just keep making water. And you, let's cook these acorns. That's going to take about 12 minutes. Good. I do like the Foley work there. You can hear each acorn dropping into the little can. Okay, so now we have a large portion of cooked acorns. So that's 320 calories right there. So that's like two cattails in a bit. But then we also did have to go through quite a bit more effort to get to those. So I wonder if getting maximum value out of your acorns is in fact turning them into coffee. Especially since we've not found any coffee of our own. Is that because preparing the acorn grounds takes 15 minutes. Preparing the acorns takes 10 minutes, and then plus 1 minute to actually make more acorns. Seems like an awful lot of steps, if you ask me.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, let's start with this. We'll save the more dangerous stuff for, right before we put Astrid to bed. hang on, no, we don't need to do that yet. We want to make a large portion. Again, why this needs to be in the game, and you can't just... Well, I guess you can't... Can you batch cook anything? I don't know that you can. So maybe that's why. The lack of batch eating / batch cooking is the culprit there. I will never not be tickled by that.
I could eat anything.
Okay, so we got that. Oh no, we've gone through all of our reishi and our rosehip tea. So you got 57 minutes. That's got about a half hour. Okay, so we can make like 2 more things of prepared acorns. Honestly, part of the reason I'm doing this, I mean, not just like to have things crafted and prepared and ready for the trip and whatnot, but also try to get Astrid tuckered out so we actually get her back on a regular sleep schedule. So can we repair 1 more? We can. That would be lovely. Okay, take that. Got that. I'll put a little bit more on the fire there. No, I keep forgetting the one extra step. Gotta make that large portion. Okay, now, if you would please cook that. Then we'll have you cook the peaches. And we'll have a reishi tea ready just in case. So anything else we're concerned? We could start making the acorn grounds. Maybe we should. Okay. All good there. That's got 48 minutes. Okay, that's going to take pretty much the whole time. There we go. We're already rocking 6 liters of water, so we don't need to worry about that. Now, I love that cup. People are already hyped, or people are already desirous of the Hinterland mug. But I think if and or when the Hinterland merch store ever opens up, that's gonna I think the Acorn coffee mug is also going to be a big seller.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That will never not sound crazy, Astrid. Just don't. Okay, did we get that can? We did get that can. Okay, now, gotta pick that up. We'll leave that behind. Actually, let's do... Okay. Yeah, some of that water is definitely getting left behind, but that's okay. So we got about 5 hours there. And so when Astrid wakes up, it should be pretty close to, if not, actually morning. Okay. Does it say? It does not say. I think we've been alive for at least 4 days. I'm going to check real quick. Have we woken up to a blizzard for the 4th day in a row? Yes. Yes, we have. How about that, sports fans? Well, yeah, okay, if I go here, if we go far enough away, okay, we're probably still fine. We probably don't need to keep the fire going, but we're going to be on the safe side because we still only have 14 matches now. So we don't want to be all cavalier about stuff. I am actually going to munch through these cattails, partly for partly because like admittedly they don't go off, but in terms of like the weight to calorie ratio, they're kind of bad. Okay, we should be all right there. Let's just take this in increments. Because our okay, now we're back to it feeling like 1 degree. All right, so let's check again. Okay. Although, just for the purposes of partly completeness and partly so, we have an escape route either way if the situation demands. Let's actually go out the front door. Nice. Okay. Still 3 down arrows.
Best be prepared for anything.
Lovely. Okay, so given it is in fact that cold, let's book it to Grey Mother's. And I hope that's not close. We're going to grab a flare in case it is. Okay, we go. Moving into the wind, of course, because the game heard me. Fucking. Okay, we are... I'm going to see if we can walk the dog here. At least get to a car. As we are still quite defenseless, unfortunately. And note to self, I also forgot to make torches from that fire, which is, again, a mistake on my part. So let's just jump in here real quick. Let that resolve itself. Okay, yeah, it's wandering off the correct direction, which we like.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, gotta be watchful. Okay, let's fuck off. Okay. So, Grey Mothers, aka Milton House. Okay, nothing in there. Still 3 down arrows, despite everything. And, well, hello! Hello, friends! Rand, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hang on. I hope y'all didn't hear me cussing out the wolves just then. But welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a good and proper welcome there, Rand, because I am a good and proper streamer. There we are. Yeah, folks, everyone, please go follow Rand if you're not already. Red dude, long dark streamer, musician too, from what we've seen on his streams. Um, and yeah, also welcome, folks. For those who don't know, my name is Trooper Barry. I am a long dark slash variety streamer, I guess. That's about halvesies here. We are currently playing, as you can see there, we're doing As the Dead Sleep. It is the one challenge I haven't finished, and we're giving it a good. This is our second try. The first run fell victim to a nefarious snow shelter. um, it ate it ate poor Astrid. But yes, welcome, friends. Thank you so much. And burned out. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, doing okay, Rand. Just I'm finding I'm far more I'm a little more tense than I usually am. I mean, probably it has more than a little to do with going from being someone who usually plays Stalker, then taking a swing at as the Dead Sleep, which is Loper Plus. Oh no, burned out. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Rand, how did your stream go? What sort of shenanigans did you get up to? I hope everything went well. Um, Initially, my plan was to go directly to Broken Railroad from Forlord Muskeg, but I guess the circumstances kind of pushed me to Poachers and then to into Mystery Lake instead. And so then I thought, what the heck? We might as well go into Milton slash Mountain Town slash Milton and get HRV out of the way. And as it turned out, when we got to we were running things a little lean, but then we got to the Orca, and then we got not only a whole mess of food, we got a bedroll too, which I had been without to that point. Stream was good, had to stop because of the toothache. Oh no! Oh, that stinks. hope it's nothing serious. Those are, yeah, toothaches are. I mean, people. I know, people might minimize toothaches. I mean, it's hard to concentrate, let alone concentrate, play a video game well, and be entertaining at the same time when your your teeth are screaming at you. All right. Well, yeah, I hope. Yeah, because I know you've had some rotten luck, Rand. I hope that's one of those. I don't want to say if like it clears. Oh, hello.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You can get a distress pistol in this challenge? I did not know that, but wow. I was mid thought. Oh yes, no, yeah, I hope it's something that isn't going to be a whole massive pain to clear, because that's
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I speak from experience when I know that dental type procedures can be very expensive. Okay, well, an accelerant back there, not quite what I was hoping for, but it's okay. Ran one of the nicest people with some of the worst luck. Absolutely burned out. I could not have put that better myself.
This will come in handy.
Hey, okay. Well, jeans, socks. I mean, it's not good clothes, but it's more clothes than we had before. Those are the standards we're going with. So you can tell how well things are going, at least in the clothing department. Okay, so bonus socks, kind of crap. Bonus jeans, a toque. It's a thing. Oh yeah, and the windbreaker. Honestly, the windbreaker is the one that's going to have to give its life for the cause. Because we already have a light shell for the wind protection, and then we have the worn ski jacket for the all around stuff. And plus, the windbreakers give 2 cloth when you harvest them, so that's a little extra bonus. Okay, so here is what I'm thinking. It's noon. It's a little bit of a hoof, but we could make the trip into HRV. Because getting the getting the grave is a quick in and out. Fortunately, there's no climbing involved. And we haven't found proper coffee, but we have made acorn coffee, because there's the absolute abundance of oak trees up by the park office when you first get into uh, Mountain Town from coming in from Mystery Lake. So we could jazz Astrid up that way. Although if we were going to be sensible about it, we would actually warm it up first. That is actually not a bad plan. Oh, bother. I don't have any torches. But you know what I do have? We have accelerant. So we're going to say to heck with it. This is suboptimal long dark gameplay, but needs must as the devil vomits in your kettle. Okay. Did I need an hour of fire? Arguably no. Did I make an hour of fire? Sure did. Okay, let's see. Our selection of teas and fine coffee in the designer mug. Also, probably don't need 7 liters of water. It's probably a big shout, but it's one I'm going to make. And magically, our sprain risk goes away. Go figure. But I hope everyone is having a fine Thursday, wherever you happen to be. I have it's nice to get back to playing the long dark and kind of just chilling a bit. It's been quite hectic at work because we've actually lost someone. They moved on to what they called an offer they couldn't refuse, which you know I've seen The Godfather, so that made me nervous initially, but it turned out it was just a very good job. But we've been shorthanded, and I've been hopping ever since. Um, and it feels as though it's going to be quite some time before we get a replacement, unfortunately, because um, visas are exceptionally difficult to get around here. We're just going to do the little jiggle circuit for anyone who happens to be hot. Are we good? And we're good. Okay. I suddenly don't feel great about that. Okay, no, we got away with it. Okay. I'm just gonna put the peaches on the stove. Okay, everyone good here? Very nice. 15 minutes. Okay. Excellent. Okay, leave that there. We actually should put some more fire on this because, again, the aforementioned torches that I forgot. Just do that. There we go. Good start, Astrid. Okay, less good. Come on, you can do better than that. Come on, find that magic. Better, still not great. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. Also disappointing. I try to encourage Astrid. I channel my inner Tina. But sometimes she does make it hard. Okay. Okay, weather allowing, we're off to HRV. Bernard, having a good day so far. Nice. It's your one day off this week, so you're enjoying some long dark streaming while you play yourself. Oh, okay. I mean, I still, enjoy the long dark. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. Sucks that you only have the one day off this week, but honestly, I know the feeling. This this upcoming this coming up okay, word more gooder. Come on. Yeah, this upcoming weekend is a 1 day weekend for me. I only have Saturday off this week, so it's what I signed up for. It's not great, but what are you gonna do? So yeah, I definitely feel your pain there, burned out. You just gotta take the chances for relaxation and decompression where you can. And then hopefully you have an employer who's good enough to uh, or who will recognize that the time you would normally have off is being shortened, so that you get comp days or lieu days or something. You know, in other words, you don't have an employer who puts you in perpetual crunch like certain game development studios. But yeah, what are you playing, Bird? Are you trying the tail? Or are you one of the Loper players who's unfortunately got left out? Okay, because I know there's stuff here. There's looting to be done, and I know there's cattails over there. But honestly, I just want to get in, get the grave, and then when we come back, we'll give Milton a more thorough looting. But one of the guiding principles I'm trying to use in this run is travel when the weather doesn't suck. Because I will say I think we're on like day 4, and short other than like the very first day you start in the lighthouse, we have woken up to a blizzard every single day, and they've been long blizzards too, not like Forsaken Airfield long, but long, long enough to really put a crimp in any travel plans we have. You're normally a Loper player, but you're playing on Stalker. Check out the new stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'll say I am normally a Stalker player, but this is this is something newish for me. So, and honestly, if this goes well, Loper might seem easy in comparison. I don't, probably not, but yeah, enjoy. I will say, yeah, I have completed the tale, and I enjoyed what I enjoyed what I got from that. I'd be lying if I could say I could tell you what on earth is happening in the story itself. But it sounds really interesting. Hopefully it, because I think they're going to be further tales. Maybe it'll get further fleshed out in those. Okay, now I do have a storm lantern now, so we don't have to keep going through these torches. Although, going through torches would also make us lighter. And we do also have several flares, if for whatever reason uh, we need light on the way back. So, yeah. And this cave isn't that long, I don't think. Okay, yeah. I will say I am one of the reasons I wanted to try this. I'm thinking of it as kind of like Loper prep, because I have actually not played Interloper thus far. I think I did the one day to get the challenge or get to the achievement on Steam, and I've just left it since.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I'm trying to look at this as kind of like prep for actually making a serious run at Loper, but I'm already finding there are certain habits that have been ingrained in this extended Stalker run that I have that I need to unlearn. You know, I need to humble myself before Loper, or Loper's going to do it to me. You really like that they added the tales to survival as opposed to making them challenges or episodes. Yeah, I agree. It is a really neat thing because like having side quests in a sandbox kind of game is I don't know if it's new. It's at least new to me, and I think it's a really interesting approach. And it also I think if it makes players go to zones and do things they might not otherwise do. Okay, this is going to be it for this because we only have one more torch beyond this, and temperature is actually not terrible. But yeah, it makes you go to zones where I choose. Have you started playing the Tales? I'm trying to choose my words carefully, Burned Out, so I don't spoil anything for you. Have you got the little handheld thing that they showed in the trailer? I try to be careful about these things because I never know like what people's tolerance is for spoiler type stuff. Okay, we might lose the torch here because the wind is going to pick up. Yep, and there we go. And suddenly we have 2 down arrows. Okay. Our coffees are cold, aren't they? They sure are. All right, well, we'll just have to get in and out with a quickness. There we go. You don't have you're gearing up to survive the airfield while you look for the handheld. Oh, okay. I think did they say in the trailer where it is? I mean, I think judging from the video, it should be fairly straightforward. But yeah, but I can definitely understand gearing up to gearing up first, because I mean, if nothing else, that's a long trip. I took I took my current Stalker character. Um, okay, I see you there, Wolfie, standing right where I need to go. Are you gonna come all the way up here? You're gonna come all the way up here, aren't you? Oh, you don't care about spoilers, or you wouldn't be watching people playing on Twitch? Okay, fair, fair. Go away. Shoo, 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 shoo. I say. There. Yeah. But no, it's completely understandable that you want to gear up because I underestimated just how long a trip it was. I actually, when it first came out, the character I took was in Coastal Highway, and that was a hike. I started the stream in Coastal. It took at least like 2.5 hours before I actually got to just to the zone. Yes, go that way. Good decision, doggo. Good decision. But yeah, yeah, you're looking for the. I mean, it's pretty clear. It's in the control tower. I mean, that much is obvious from the trailer video. But I think beyond that, I think it's pretty straightforward because like you will know exactly where you need to go once you find the thing, so don't worry about that. There we go. Grave number 1. Exactly where I thought it would be. Because they're in the same place every time. Go figure. How heavy are we? We're rather heavy. I found the water, like I promised, where the rivers meet the sea. A bitter and empty place. You were right. About what? About what? Okay. For a moment, I had thoughts of taking that climbing rope, but they'd have to lug it all the way back to the ravine. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, when the airfield first opened up, you rushed it, and then ended up freezing to death beside a fire. You couldn't get hot enough in a blizzard that just wouldn't end. Oh yeah, I think that is like the most consistent thing I've heard people say about the new zone is any weather pattern is just way longer than you would normally think. The blizzards are longer, the fog is longer, the electro fog is longer. So yeah, making sure you're geared up food-wise, clothing-wise is absolutely the play. I mean, are we going to do this again? I guess we're going to do this again. Are you? Yes, yes, go that way. Good doggo, good doggo. I like a doggo that knows how to take directions, even if I don't actually verbalize them. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. Woohoo! The acorns. Thank you. Okay, need to be on the lookout because there is a bear that likes to wander around these parts. But I mean, as long as we're in the neighborhood. You know, what's a few cattails between friends? Alright, there we go. Absolutely, can't go wrong with free food, and free food that is much less labor intensive than than the dang acorns. I mean, I like the acorns. I especially like that they can be turned into coffee. But man, all the extra steps. You gotta harvest, or you gotta dig them up first. Then you gotta shell them. And then you gotta prepare them. And then you gotta cook them. And then you can either eat them or you gotta if you're fortunate enough to have a heavy hammer, then you can grind them. And it just so happens we did in fact find a heavy hammer. For us, it was at Trapper's. Drop that, if you please. I mean, the utility isn't bad because if you make, so if you find 4 acorns, you can prepare a large batch, and then that large batch, at cooking 1, it gives you like 320 calories, which is like 2 cattails. And then if you're on cooking 5, I think it pushes it to like 400. If you eat them as a snack, or you can make the coffee. And for coffee you can just find out in the world. It's awesome. And it's one more potential source of food that has no condition loss, at least as far as I can tell. Speaking of, let's have one. Cold, admittedly, but it's all right. Because that'll get some hydration and calories in Astrid. It'll reduce the fatigue loss because we still have a bit of a trip ahead. Although honestly, what we could do, what we might even should do, is once we get out of the transition cave, go back to that to the trailer we passed on the way there, and have a look-see in there.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Because the potential loot, probably not a lot. I mean, this is on like Loper plus loot settings, but it could be something. And it's just a place to sleep indoors. Okay, so HRV is down. Where? Okay. The other graves. Let's see. There's Timberwolf and Desolation Point, probably the farthest off. Or there's the Ravine and then Broken Railroad. Yeah, my thinking was, since we veered off initially, we would finish at Broken Railroad. See, I don't know. I have to give this one a bit of a thinking. Come on, Astrid, you can get in there. There we go. Good job. And we're warming up. Fantabulous. You know what? Our lighting options aren't particularly good in any case. Because I really want to save the flares, because we're going to be dealing with nasty weather, which means wolves. And if you can't scare off wolves with a torch, if it's too windy to have a torch out. So we're gonna kind of roll the dice here a little and then use the old storm lantern. Are we gonna leave? No, we'll grab them. We can leave them at Grey Mother's, but there's no sense, letting them sit in here. since we're not going to be laden with, say, weapons or tools or whatnot, we might as well be burdened with stuff that's going to keep us warm and fed and hydrated. Oh yeah, that was the other fantastic find early in this run. Um, when I took that 50-50 and then opted for poachers rather than going to Broken Railroad, um, there was also an improvised hatchet waiting in poachers. So that was the end of having to smash cans and lose caloric value that way. And yeah, I think given the hour and um, Astrid's general temperature, the cabin there might be a good place to spend the night. I see, those are moose markings. Do moose spawn on this challenge? I do not know, because I haven't seen any deer or any rabbits. It's all been bears and wolves. I mean, moose are nasty enough on their own. You know, they wouldn't be out of place in As the Dead Sleep. Let's get in there, Astrid.
It's goddamn freezing.
Okay, but first, loot up. Okay, now get in there. Okay, put that away, please. Thank you. Okay, are we warming up? How warm are we? Oh, whoa, 5 whole degrees. Awesome. Okay, not much.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, a little bit of food. Do we have books? Pretty sure we do. We do. We have 2. Oh, spray paint. Thank goodness. The run is incomplete if you don't have spray paint. Oh, hey, another storm lantern.
This stuff will come in handy.
A rather full storm lantern. So we could actually break down the one that we were using back there. Keep the fuel in it. Can we sleep there? We can, in fact, sleep there. Oh, good. You know what? Maybe we'll do exactly that. Now it's got 0.6. That's got 0.3. I mean, the condition doesn't actually matter that much, does it? I don't know that it matters at all. I wish there was a way to just like drain the storm lantern without having to actually bust the whole thing up. But the game wouldn't be that kind to us, would it? There we go. Much better. Now we just drop that. Thank you. Okay, so let's fill Astrid's belly with all manner of goodness. And by goodness, of course, I mean moist dog food. We can heat the tomato soup, so we'll hold on. We'll hold on to that, and then the crackers are just, calories galore, so that's fine. Okay, so we are rolling slightly heavy. What else can we do? We can make up some more rose hips for future tea. That's all fine. Okay, having that, we need to keep our eyes out for some flare shells. Because this was totally unexpected, but now that I have it, I really want to be able to use it. And I think those must be my stalker instincts kicking in. Being able to walk around, well, well armed. Okay, 22 pieces of coal also probably weighing us down more than a bit. Just the 6.5 kilograms. Okay, yeah, Astrid is definitely due for a good slap. Okay, now the bed is only getting us a 3-degree warmth bonus. So we do want to be smart about this. We don't want to sleep our way into getting cold. See, the game just wants to kill you. Although in its defense, that is its job. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, Burned Out. Um, but yeah, honestly, I other than the utter lack of stims thus far, I don't know how much more I could honestly ask of the game. We got a hatchet. We found a bedroll. We have decent clothing. We found food along the way, and a bedroll. A bedroll, hatchet, clothes, food, um, and the flare pistol. No flare shells, but well, I think I know a place where you might be able to find some of those. You just found some mucklucks. Are those supposed to spawn in Stalker? They absolutely can spawn in Stalker. You can find mucklucks. You can find expo parka, although the expo parka is still pretty rare. You can find gauntlets. Yeah, if if you're used to Loper loot, you might be in for a surprise. Um, yeah, Stalker can. It might be overwhelming if you're used to the parlous nature of Loper loot. But yeah, honestly, if you're not a usual Stalker player, enjoy it. Revel in having all sorts of new fun stuff that you don't get to try out otherwise. So I will say my current Stalker player has Mucklucks, Gauntlets, Expo Parka, a Cowichan sweater, a Mackinaw, but you can get Mackinaws on Loper as well. And I think I only ever found I found 2 ear wraps using one, and then let's say some other items that you might come across in the course of your doing the tales, shall we say? And I think you will find them to your liking. Okay, it's all right. Well, one, it's almost daybreak, and two, that sounds like a blizzard out there. We've survived 4 days and like I guess now close to like 18 hours. Would the game be so big of a jerk face to have 4 days in a row start with blizzards? I mean, I think we all know the answer to that. It's yes. Let's make absolutely sure. Yep, 4 in a row. How you like that business? And we got I'll take a cedar firewood there. I mean, if we absolutely want, okay, if I wanted to like cheese that, what is it, the Blizzard Walker feat, we can start a fire out in that barrel, and then try to stay warm that way. I don't know how well that would go though. Okay. Here's what we are going to do though. We're going to do some repairs. Thank you. I have to hold my breath while I'm doing that because I don't. Okay, is fixing these socks actually worth that much? Probably not, but I mean, it's not like we're going to be doing a whole heck of a lot else. There's a ding-dang blizzard out there. So we might as well make good use of the time we have. All right, fine. There, okay, all our clothing is at least passable. And it sounds like it might actually be not crappy out there. Again, four days in a row that have started with blizzards. Now, maybe that's an as the dead sleep thing. Maybe it's just a absolutely horrendous RNG thing. I don't know. Okay, and now it is. Well, it's okay. It's -7, which, I mean, given what we've been dealing with so far, as far as I'm concerned, is okay. I love how the game keeps trolling me and throwing all these the rifle and revolver skill books at us. Sure, Raphael and the good people at Hinterland are just having a big old knee slap over watching players get skill books that they cannot possibly use. That's the kind of thing the game does like, right? Mostly an As the Dead Sleep thing, but you have seen 3-day-long blizzards in Loper. Rare, but it happens. Did those happen to be in Pleasant Valley by any chance? I haven't heard anything. It just seems like that's the kind of place where those things would happen. Exactly. Oh, there we go. I think if Lily is still with us, she can definitely confirm that Pleasant Valley's pleasant reputation is well earned. And now I say that as someone who has actually warmed to Pleasant Valley over the years. I actually don't mind it, but then again, as I say, I haven't been playing on Loper, so maybe going to Pleasant Valley on Loper will change my mind. All right, we're gonna avail ourselves of the neighborhood cattails here, and then duck into the church. No, we're gonna come back this way. Now, what we could do rather than go back to Grey Mother's, which is what I initially planned on doing, we could instead go loot up the farmhouse. See if there's any useful things and or stuff there. Because as if we're in need of anything at the moment, it would we between cattails and acorns, I think we can probably scrape by. But I would, if we can get some better clothing, I think that'd be something worth seeking out. Because some of what we have is good, some of it is just like passable. And we have two sets of sports socks and a T-shirt on right now. It's nope, just no. I am not feeling 22% sardines. That, however, I will take. Checking for matches. No, we do have a bed here. Probably not particularly warm, but we do have it. Let me just see. Okay. So if we want to finish in Broken Railroad, I guess the other thing we could do is alternatively we go back, we go to the farmhouse, and then we climb down into the Milton Basin. And then, because that'll spit us out, and then we go into Forward Muskeg. It's just a quick right, and then we go into Broken Railroad. Then where? Then we go through Mystery Lake. We get a rope in Mystery Lake. We go into the ravine, climb down, climb back out, take the bridge to Coastal, further on to DP, get that grave, turn around back to Coastal, take the coal mine, go to PV, go to Timberwolf Mountain, finish at Crystal Lake. I dare say that sounds like something resembling a plan. In case of emergency, only sardines for sure. Oh yeah, without question. And even then, you know, you better have your reishi tea or some antibiotics on hand, and be in a place where you can sleep for, I guess, for well 10 hours, or is it more on this level, this version? I don't know. Okay, let's just grab a quick warm up nap. If we even warm up that much, because seeing the rate, which was the no, actually, it actually went up okay. I said the dial wasn't going up that quickly, but turns out I was wrong, which is fine. I'm happy to be wrong. So if we are going to go to the farmhouse and then climb down into the basin, we're going to need to shed some weight. And, you know, coal/firewood is probably going to have to be it. Yeah, so yeah, we're close. Yeah, the church is close enough to the farmhouse that We should be okay. All right. Well, we're gonna step out and check the weather because who knows? You think it's still 10 hours, but it's been a few years since you played that one. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh wow. Okay, the weather is, I dare say, as good as we could hope for. Actually, no. If that's going to be the case, let's grab a torch and make absolutely sure we're only going to use it when appropriate. In other words, we're not going to have it out when harvesting cattails, and thus risk wasting a match. Because we've already done that entirely too many times on this run. How, Astrid, how on earth can you reach that? I mean, good on you that you can, but how? I'm ignoring that birch bark. I'm ignoring it. I'm going to stare at it judgingly. Yeah, I remember this little back road from playing Escape the Darkwalker. Because my preferred route there is to start in HRV, get that out of the way as soon as possible, and then when you come out of that transition cave, you go down this way, and then you come over here, spits you out by the not too far from the farmhouse, and then you can jump straight down to Forlorn Muskeg, which unfortunately the way I take it, you actually have to cross through 3 times, so that's a potential fog buster zone. Okay, now it's almost a dead cert. There's gonna be wolfies somewhere hereabouts. Checking for cattails. Seeing none, we continue. Anything? Nope. Okay. Shoop. Yeah, then when you come down that way, and you go over here, and then you go up that, and then you go up into they had one of those rocks back there. Now, we assuming the key actually spawns, which I think is that particular bug has been addressed. I don't know that for sure, so we are going to check. Okay, so okay, yep. Nope, that's a negative right there. And we have a confirmation on the wolf, unfortunately. Hopefully it's just the one. And as someone who's in the midst of a Stalker run, I'm used to a large number of them. At least 2 around here at all times. And with my luck, the key is going to be in that truck. another pry bar. That's the fourth one we found this run. All right, ignore me. And another. Okay, so we have 4 pry bars and 2 heavy hammers. Ugh. These hit boxes, I tell you. Okay. Just want to see if I can get over here without being spotted. Put that away. All right, that's... All right, well, good thing we found those matches in the cave. But in the cave between Mystery Lake and Milton, because otherwise we would be in uh, well, big trouble. Much heritage. Okay, but yeah, so we got 12, and we got some flares. How many flares do we have now? We got 3 flares. 3 flares, couple torches. Okay. If I can you keep from wasting those things, or find a fire striker or even cardboard matches. I would welcome the existence of cardboard matches. Can you imagine?
Nobody needs this anymore.
That would clear up that issue straight away. another firearms book. Thanks, game. You're the best. I'm sure it trolls us out of love, though. Okay, nothing hiding behind there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, suitcase. Is that new? That feels new. Can't ever recall a suitcase being there, but cool. Even if it was, again, nothing. Nope. Ketchup chips.
Probably useful.
More peaches. Okay, okay, okay. All right, okay. I hear you, game. Stump remover. No, thank you. Okay, I swear, every time I look into the bottom of the pails, I see a fire striker, and my heart skips a beat. Well, having had it broken this many times, you think I'd know better by now, but I don't. Gonna grab some lunch, burned out. Alrighty. Well, thanks so much for swinging by, and thanks again for the follow. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here in about 10 minutes or so. It is just about my time. But thanks so much for coming by and sticking around after the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good lunch. Okay, nothing there.
I'll take it.
You know what? I think I might. Could a wool scarf be better than what we're rocking right now? Let's find out. Well, okay, and about that's about a half. So It could be like a 1 degree scarf and like half a degree. Honestly, if we fix this up, if we fix this up, yep, that is an all-around upgrade. Not bad. So we got some food. Not necessarily good food, but we got food, and we got a better better head covering. We upgraded from the improvised head wrap, so that's good. Yeah. You know what? I say that might well make coming here worth it. How is our sewing kit? It is 46%. Not great. Not terrible, not great. Yeah, we are going to need to shed a fair bit of weight before we do our little climb there. Clothwise, yeah, we could take some. Now, we don't want to take too much because we still need to be able to climb tomorrow, but that's okay. No, we just have one set of floating acorns. That's, well, okay, can we, and then we have to go here. So yes, yep. So the initial preparation for the acorns, I guess, is just shelling. Then we have to cook them. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. No, we're not gonna break anything up with the hatchet. We want to keep that in as good a shape as possible so we can like use it for, say, opening cans and such. Okay, again, we pause for a second, remind ourselves, click and hold. Okay, torch, good. Give me a book. Which book? Any book. Now, I am aware I have not finished researching advanced guns. I don't care, game.
Come on, little fire.
Lovely. Yeah, why don't you put in a couple of those, one of those, and a few of those. What the heck? And that. Okay, you. Please cook that. You. The rose hips. And let's have you all make a whole mess of water. Because I feel like there's a good chance when we try to leave tomorrow, there's going to be a blizzard, and, well, we're going to be stuck here a bit. Oh, yes. Canned stuff we can drop and cook. I know this is more of like a regular survival sandbox thing where we're cooking for the XP as much as anything, but you might as well be prepared. Okay, acorns cooked, lovely. Rosehip tea cooked, also lovely. Please for two. Actually, is there anything else? Yeah, no, there's more rosehips. Yes, please make that. Okay. Okay, those are fine. Obviously, lots of time left there. Okay, grab that.
Drop any of this gear.
Okay, what percentage is that? That's a nice percentage. Okay, that's also fine. That, you know what? It's heavy. Let's go ahead and just eat that now. Hey, cooking too. Can we actually see that? Oh, we can. Nice. What does that actually do for us? Plus 10% calories from any cooked food item. Well, it's not nothing. Okay. Is there anything more for us to cook? I don't think so. Any other repairs we want to do? Not particularly. Oh, right. Just to, yeah, just drop all of those. We are already suitably becanned, so we don't need to worry about that. More curtains. There are actually no more curtains. Oh, how about that? Oh yeah, there we go. There's a towel we can take care of. I'm just thinking that on the off chance that we do get stuck here for a while, tomorrow we can, at least pass a little bit more time doing repairs. Although, why? I don't know. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and take care of those. No sense carrying around extras. That's 0.25 kilograms. We're already, okay. We're not horrendously over.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, that leaves us with 9 liters of water. Honestly, bit much. Okay. All right. So I'm going to take one pot and one can. Not necessarily in that order. And now we're going to take torches, but we're going to make sure they're all good torches. You know, we're gonna be picky here, Astrid. Oh, rejected. Oh, so close.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There you go, Astrid. See there, there. Wherever that was, pull the torches from there. Okay, I think we found the magic pixel. Or maybe not. You know, just perfectly normal farmhouse stuff. I don't know why anyone would be concerned. That's probably fine. No, that is not fine. That is the opposite of fine, Astrid. How dare you? Okay, now I want to get a torch up in this loft. I think it can be done. Yeah. Oh, okay, no, there's no loft. It bounces right through. Well, shucks. Oh, come on. Go in the box. Go in the box. You're no fun. Okay, I think that's enough fun. Right? That is probably fine. Okay. Astrid will just studiously ignore the many open flames around her and just get a solid 8 hours. There we go. We're fully rested, and you know what? That's as good a place as any to call it. Just the one grave, but I think we're in good position to make a move on the rest of them now that we know which way we're going to go. Okay, well, folks, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. I mean, definitely big thanks to Rand for the raid, and appreciate him entrusting me with his community. Also, thanks to Burned Out for hanging out and chatting, and for the follow, and also thanks to Lily as well. And as always, thank you to all the lurkers. You are the folks who help make the stream dream happen, and I always appreciate folks hanging out however they choose to. But as we always do, let's find someone else to raid, and we can pass the love on to a new channel. So let's see, who is out there doing something fun? Let's see. Kimmy's doing his fish combing challenge. Ath is doing custom loper so he can do the tails. Big Fish is doing nope, which just sounds absolutely terrifying. AV is doing D&D slash Baldur's Gate. Oh, and Tiny Burb is doing has the new farm DLC for House Flipper. Okay. Normally I like to go and do other channels that are doing the Long Dark, but you know what? It's been a while since I raided Burb, so we're gonna go raid her. Okay, folks, yeah, we're gonna raid Very Tiny Burb. She is also another Long Dark streamer, although she's testing out House Flipper at the moment. So if you can stick around through the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. Show Burb some love as well. And then, once we land there, if you need to run off somewhere else, by all means, feel free. But have a great rest of your day, and we're going to be back at this tomorrow, trying desperately to not join the Sleeping Dead. So have a good one. See you next time. Bye for now.